Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just wait for some people to come in. And I might as well get this apart while I'm working on it, while I'm waiting. Because why not? Kempe, Mr. Poop. Hello. Hello. Pops, good evening. I'm good, thanks, Mr. Poop. How are you, mate? I am good. Right, what's she done to this? Let's have a look. Soxrican, welcome. What has she done to this? I'll say she because this has been sent to me by an old friend, someone I haven't seen for a few years. What's cooking tonight? Sarah's steak. That's what I can smell. Spitfire, Bushy Boy, Phil CPS. Good evening. Guess I should say hi to the host. How do? How's it going, mate? Spanner, Rainy, Seven, Andrew. How you all doing? Right, anyway, so probably should let you all know what's being done to this. So this, an old friend of mine sent 2 switches in. She's had a go at this. Sorry, not 2 switches, 2 devices. She dropped them off, so just said I'd get them done. This one I think just needs new thumbsticks. And then the PS5 I think is a HDMI port. She's had a go and then realised that she's out of her depth, so she sent them to me. Taz, how's it going, mate? Do you watch South Park? Not anymore. I don't watch TV at all, to be honest. I used to when I was a kid. Like when I was younger. Back when I was a child. Before life removed all the good cartoons. My TV would play music quite high. Switch light. Switch light. Watching while fixing a switch as well. Nice. It's like listening to Whitney Houston. Yeah, while she's being strangled. Not the one. Good evening. Drop your phone in the kitchen. Well, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it? What did you do that for? Why would you do that? That's a bit silly of you. Oh, I don't know. Some people. Can't be as bad as me, mate, yesterday having to replace the TV because Cody broke it. You're reaching for Ashton T Defenders. You get the first one of them of the night, mate. In fact, you get it zoomed in. Yeah, prick. I've just gone live, Betticus. Welcome, buddy. It is 10 PM, my normal live time. Just been out today and bought 200 litres of diesel for my new diesel heater. Yes, 200 litres. I got it quite cheap. I'm not going to say where from, but I got it quite cheap. So, happy days. Well, I'll say cheap, it was like 200 quid, but that's cheap. Hello, Sarah. E-Repair. I'm never going to stream if you have to sing, it's just not worthy. Yeah, it's part of the rules of streaming, I'm afraid, mate. You have to sing. Sing, sing, sing. If you're live streaming, won't mean a thing. If you don't sing, 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 sing. I use Android. I got a S23 Ultra. Got a YouTube baller and all of that. Hit him with a frying pan. No. Go on, make me come and spit on your steak. By the way, your steak's done. It's pinged. Please sing, I need some rain. Well, we don't need any more rain here. It's supposed to actually start to get hot next week, which is good. What you got a diesel heater for? For in the caravan, mate, for when I turn into a workshop. For in the winter. I'm just stockpiling fuel. Ready. 200 litres should last me most of the winter, I would assume. Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going, mate? That cold for sexy time. Oh, dear. Question out of curiosity from a non-tech knowledgeable lad. Why can a shock from 240 volts kill you, but the police can use 50,000 volts in tasers and it doesn't? Because tasers, even though they're high voltage, they're low current. It's not the volts that kill you; it's the current. So it's not the volts that hurt you. Tasers are designed just to basically shut down your muscles. Oh, I know they do WC, but it's good to what do you call it? It's good to stock up on some fuel while it's cheap. I got a phone call today saying I got a drum of diesel, like 200 litres of diesel for 200 quid, and I was like, yep, I'll take that. Yeah, I bought a caravan to turn into a workshop, yeah. Jay Weir, good evening. Who else did I miss? Who else did I miss? I don't think I missed anyone. FLC, welcome, mate. And Dalu as well. Even though I did respond to your comment, but yeah. Not that I want either shock to happen. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, Spanner, because it shuts down your muscles, or it contracts your muscles and whatnot. So he said everything. She's clever sticking her fingers up, but I'll just put the camera on her in a minute. So she bends over. I told you there's OnlyFans for that. Get on OnlyFans and earn me some money. How's it going, John? Oh, God. What a loser. Anyway. Seeing as though the owner of this has got 6 kids and one of them is autistic, let's have a look at the charger port, because I know what my son's like. So let's have a look at the charger port on this, just before we do anything. Just give it a MOT, shall we? Seems like it's for a friend. Yeah, that charger port is actually damaged. It needs replacing. Yep. See the bent pin? Yep, kinda knew it. Sounds silly, but my son's exactly the same. He doesn't understand to take care of things because of the autism. So no, that wasn't a dig at autism, because I've got an autistic son, so don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted, my friends. Right, the light's going to be bouncing and reflecting and shit nizzles because of the auto white balance. Evening, JCB. I could do with a digger, mate. Can I borrow one? Make a killing, Sarah. Yeah, I agree. Same as Ashton, yeah. Right. Right then, laddie. I'm going to remove this. Because I can. Sing, 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 for the life you bring won't mean a thing unless you sing. Sing, sing, sing. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Now I've also got to see if I can find any switch light ports. I have got some, but I don't know where they are. I'll use an original switch port if I can't find any quickly. If I can't find any quickly, I'll use a switch light port. I mean a normal switch port. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to do that. Can't be asked to find any. Let's grind it down. If he grinds a port, give him a slap. Ha! You could never, mate. Sorry to disappoint you there, buddy. You ain't got it in yet. You ain't got it in you, my son. Right, this won't make a video anyway. No one watches Switch videos. I think this has been sat in the cupboard for a long time, so I am going to check the power rails as well. Sing, sing, sing. It gets delivered on the 11th, Kempe. Strips enough boards. Ha! Shut up, I'm trying to watch a film. Tough. Tough titty. Right, a little bit of rapid heat technology. And then lower the temperature. Solidify. Thank you. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Beautiful, mate. Right, this is lagging like hell for some reason. That has to be the cleanest port install ever. Well, apart from a little bit of meltage on the back, but that's to be expected. It's completely fine. Not enough solder on that one ground leg though, but it'll come back on in a second. Is it back on? Right, it says it's just reconnecting now. Virgin Media are pissing me off. Oh no, I can see you. Should be back on now. It's coming back on. Chill, man. Chill, bruv. Oh, it's disconnected again. Sarah killed him. Ha! Chill, bruv. I really need to get round to putting that router into modem mode. The problem is it takes too long to configure. Sing, sing, sing. Oh, it's gone off again. Right. Solid, 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 solid. That's solid. See, we don't need no audio effect like Stez does. But yeah, that's solid. Good shizer. Yeah, for some reason it keeps disconnecting again. It is what it is. There's not really a lot I can do, unfortunately. It's just Virgin Media being Virgin Media as usual. Right, I'm going to mute my mic while I grind this port. Couldn't find the fucking button to turn it off. Completely forgot where it was and had a brain fart moment. Oh well. She's done. Right. Gotta be super careful with these, by the way, if you're deburring these manually. Be real careful that you don't damage the actual port. Alright, bear with me. I suppose you should also be careful that you don't damage your fingers. There we go. That should be good. Cool. Cool. Right, let's just see if it picks up on the charger. Picks up that side, 15 volts. And that side, 15 volts. Cool. Yep, that works. That's good. This is good shit. Alright, move the board out of the way. Right, so the owner of this device provided black analogues. Well, she provided one black analog. I assume she saw that one, whatever the hell that was. Oh, the buttons. I'm assuming she saw that one and bought the black ones. They're meant to be white, but it doesn't really matter. So she wanted one replacing. She just wanted this broken one replacing, but I'm going to replace both of them with black ones. I've only got 4 white ones, and I need 2 of them for customer. So I'm not going to be using the white ones. It's all good though. Well, she did send one black one with it, so I assume she's okay with black ones being there. It's fine. It's all good. It is all good. Sing, sing, sing. God damn it. I'll fucking butterfingers tonight. Just started spitting in Lincolnshire. You shouldn't spit anywhere, mate. It's a dirty habit. Sorry, dude. Now I've got to remember. Which one's going which? That goes in there. They are key coded, so. So that's me having to work it out. I don't really need to look at. Damn it, really, I've got freaking butterfingers tonight. I don't really need to look at the buttons because they only go into one certain slot. Right, well that's that done. So I'm going to drop the board back in just to keep those buttons in place. Charger port should line up nicely. Not that the charger port got asked to be done, but it's fine. She's actually bringing me down, when she collects these, she's actually bringing me down 2 switches that she's just had sat in a drawer for parts. Apparently one of them went in a fish tank, so that should be fun. But she is kind of clued up, and she's got the screwdrivers to open it, so she opened it up and disconnected the battery apparently not long after it happened, so it might be savable, but apparently it's been sat for a couple of years. She is sort of clued up on what she's doing, like not as in like to the point where she can actually do repairs, but she knows enough to know that the battery has to come out, and she's not stupid, that's for certain. Fish were playing the Switch. Yeah. Have you ever travelled outside the UK? I haven't, mate. No, haven't at all. Well, technically, yes. Well, no, not the UK. I've been out of England technically because I've been to Wales, but no, I haven't. I haven't been in any international country. I haven't even got a passport. Never had one. Never seen the need for one. I do want to go abroad eventually, but take the kids away somewhere nice. But I'm definitely in no major rush. Right. So let's just pop a few screws in. I wouldn't get in the States, mate. I would never get a visa. No chance of me getting a visa. At least she hasn't lost a spring to that. She's even gave me a HDMI port for the fucking PS5. Does she not know about consolefix.shop? God. I was just looking at a port there thinking, why is there a port in a pack full of Switch bits? And I just realised it's for the PS5 that I'm doing next. She's actually bought the HDMI port. And does she not know about consolefix.shop? Probably bought it from consolefix without realising. No, I would have known the name. I would have known the name. And plus, bear in mind, she lives like a 2-minute drive from me. So, I would have seen the address. Can't believe she didn't buy it from consolefix.shop. How dare she? How very dare she? Right. So I'm just getting this side back together and then I'm going to replace the other analog. And then I'll calibrate them as well. She has lost the rubber thing from there. Naughty, naughty. So I'm going to have to find one of those. Trying to think where I would have one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get her in. Eh? Yeah, I'll get her in later. She's fine. She will be okay, dear. You need to stop worrying about them kitties, you do. Bag of Switch spares. Whoops. Dropping buttons. Sing, sing, sing. There's one. There are a few screws missing from this as well. Elvis, Jonathan? You can't guarantee the quality because they are from Console Fix, but it's a thought that counts. Yeah. Funny thing is, she probably paid about a £5 for that port. Whereas when I do ports, I mean, granted, I am giving a bit of a discount on this because she's an old friend. But when I do ports, I don't add anything on for the cost of the port because they don't cost me that much. And I buy them in packs of 500, so yeah, it's not like it costs me much. Not when I'm buying them in that large of quantity. That's not even the right port. That's not a PS5 port. It's a PS4. V2 PS4, but it's not a PS5 port. Ha! Old friend. No, she's an old friend. We've known her for about 15 years. Right. On to the next one. I'll sort those missing screws out in a minute. Don't know what the deal is with that. I should probably charge this while I'm actually doing the analog, because at least then it'll be charged for when I need to turn it on. Plus it gives me a chance to test the charging and make sure it's actually powering on, or attempting to power on. 120 milliamps. Yeah, there we go. We've got a charging symbol. So I'll crack on with this second analog. Ugh. Got food inside there. Nice. Thanks for that. I'll save that for breakfast. Ah, the joys of kids. Food and fingernails. Right, we're drawing 0.47 amps. So it's getting ready to fast charge. Dang it. Right. Hate this ribbon. Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. That is just turning on. I hear sound. And we have display. Cool. Alright. Just make sure it's charging on both sides. Yep. Cool. Settings, controllers and sensors. And we're going to go calibrate control sticks. Well, that's the one that she provided. It's a little bit, it's not great. So it's sticking. Let's just try and work it in a little bit. Yeah, it's sticking. Look, that's supposed to. This is supposed to be a new analog stick. Check this out. Like, this was provided by her, as in like she bought it from eBay. Supposed to be. This is what you get when you buy eBay analog sticks. Look at this. You ready? First of all, you got some gunk around there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's new, my dears. It's been almost a year. Damn. Free crumbs. Yeah. This is mine. A little bit of dust off my desk. Actually, that's picked up off the desk, but these are brand new. Let's just test mine. That one's definitely not fucking brand new. That's picked up a few bits off the desk, but look at mine. Perfect. Every time. That doesn't even need calibrating. It's perfect. This one, it's off center. Alright, let's try a little bit of IPA. Let's try giving it a little bit of a clean, because I don't really want to take that back apart again. Nope. It's just pushed all of the crap to one side. It actually feels horrible as well. I don't feel great at all. Yeah, it's gonna have to be changed. I have to put one of my own in. I mean, it's all right when you. It's all right when you go down. It's all right when you go right. Up, it messes up, and left it messes up. So that means that whatever it is, it's stuck in there at the top. Yeah, it's gonna have to be changed. Look at it. Look at how far off that is. No, that's got to be changed. Oh, you suck. The joys of customer provided parts. See, this is why I don't generally let customers provide parts, because I don't know the quality of them. With my own parts, I know the quality of them, and I know that they're decent quality. And I don't mark up on parts provided during a repair either. If I buy a Nintendo Switch analog for like £1.50, I'm not going to charge the customer £5 if I'm doing it as part of the repair. I charge them the normal price. I charge them what I would pay, well, what I pay for it. So that's why I don't generally let customers buy the parts, because they're usually shit quality. Because most customers will literally just go on eBay and they'll be like, right, cheapest first. And then you're like, yeah, get what you pay for. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Not really a lot you can do. I should have just refused to use the part full stop, because I should know better. I should know what I'm going to get myself into with it. And yeah, I could probably clean that part if I tried hard enough, but nope. It's not worth it. Right, let's get one from consolefix.shop, shall we? Let's get one from consolefix.shop, and he sells him a defective one. Oh, I'm nice, I am, ain't I? Ha! Fuck. I'm good, I am, ain't I? That's a great advertisement for the store, Phil. Fantastic advertisement for the store, Phil. You just get a faulty well, a torn Joy-Con analog. Well done. Congratulations, mate. Brilliant advertising there. I won't repair anything with WD-40 on it. It depends on what WD-40 you get, mate. To be honest. Right. It depends what WD-40 you get, because you can get proper PCB cleaner. Oh, Luna, don't start, please. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no, Luna. I can't actually remember how this goes. It's actually ripped anyway. Luna. 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 Meow. 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 Don't you dare try and jump up me. Your claws are sharp as fuck. Damn it, this fucking gasket's damaged. That's got it. Alright, I'll go and let you out in a minute. Shut up. Silly kitty. Goddamn animals. Yes, Luna, I'm going to let you out now. Just want to finish putting these screws in so I don't lose anything. And then I will release you from this prison. Damn it. Right, let me just go and let Luna out. Come on. Hello. Oh, I drink coffee all night long. It doesn't affect me like it does other people. God damn it. What does affect me though is trapping the backlight ribbon underneath the Joy-Con analog. Get out. Do. Right, I need to reboot the switch. Because I've disconnected the backlight while it was on. Ah, damn it, that wouldn't have rebooted it because it's plugged in. Backlight, there we go. Dang it. Oh, I hate this thing. Where's that screw just gone? It's stuck to the freaking speaker. Yeah, son of a biatch. There we go. Oh, they are magnetised. It's just that the magnet on the speaker is stronger. Oh, you son of a bitch. I just lost the spring. I ain't never finding that. You son of a... Hate that. Hate it when I lose them springs. It's so annoying. I remember the first one of those I ever lost, and I panicked like a motherfucker. Well, actually, I will find it in a couple of weeks when I empty this room out. Right. Back to where we were then, I guess. Oh, don't tell me I've got another 41. You got to be kidding me. I've actually got a bad batch of analogues. That's annoying. Unless he's not plugged in properly. No. IPA in flex connector, maybe, I don't know. But I've just found one, I've literally just topped those up today. And I've just found one with a ribbon. Now I'm going to have to test every single one of them analog sticks. I've literally just topped those up today as well. No. It's definitely the stick. That's fucking annoying. Matt, thank you, mate. Carlos, I missed your bit, and WC as well, and Seven the Blue, and Ziplocked. I've missed loads, shit. Thank you, guys, I appreciate that. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to have to test every single one of these analogues. Every single freaking one. I have got another batch, but it's just whether or not that batch is the same. But I've just found one with a torn ribbon, and then finding this one as well. And I only put them in there today. Tells me that's a bad batch. Or at least a bad batch of the black ones. Not necessarily the red ones I've got in there. Unless I've just damaged the ribbon, which is unlikely. Nope, it's a bad batch. That one's got drift. Let me get one out of the other batch. Hang on. Well, they're going back. They're going back. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Lee. Just test it while it's half out. These are a different batch. These have actually come from a different supplier. Still annoying though. Trouble is, it's freaking awkward to even just plug them in. Wait. No, that's got to be the board. Surely. That one's drifting exactly. This is a completely different batch. Let me try a red one. Unless they're just not plugging in right. Nope. The red ones are working. They're completely different variants. The red one's working fine. These are completely different variants. And yet, 2 batches, 2 suppliers are not working. How and why? No. Drift. Testimony that I'm not taking the board out. Nope. Drift. Well, I'm finding new suppliers, I guess. I'll just get rid of this ribbon. I'll just tuck it in, just to get it out of the way. That one's fine. Same batch. Same batch. That one's fine. Really? Really? Right. Let's try again. Oh, fuck off. Fucking screws. Well, this was supposed to be a simple freaking job. And now it's turned into a pain in the fucking arse. On the plus side, I found the missing spring. If you install a new stick in its off center, just calibrate it, it'll be fine. No, it wouldn't go up and down either. Yeah, I know you can calibrate it, but it wouldn't go up and down, so no good. Two of them from two separate batches, exactly the same. Drifting and wouldn't go up and down. Ah well. I'll sort it. I'll open a dispute on that. I shall get my money back. And I shall find a new supplier. In fact, that does mean, for the time being... Matt, thank you for subbing with Prime, mate. I appreciate that. I think I missed you, but ain't sorry. That means for the time being, I'm going to have to take these out of stock on the website. Actually, I don't think I've got them in stock. No, I haven't. That's alright. I don't actually sell them. I thought I did, but I don't. Yeah, that's alright then. Cool. Good. Right. Let's get this piece of shit back together. Nah, it's not the customer's fault. It's not too bad because they're not too difficult to take apart anyway. As in that, like these boards, these like 6 or 7. What is it? 7 screws. So it's not too bad, but it's still annoying, like doing that, having to do that 3 times. I could have tested it without taking it apart first, but it is what it is. Right, can I... Yeah, there we go. Don't need to reboot it. Cool. Cool. I swear, all I can smell is fucking diesel. I've washed my hands twice since I messed with diesel earlier and I can still smell it. Hate the smell of it. There we go. That's working. Let's just calibrate it anyway. Calibration complete. That one's done. Let's calibrate that one. Calibration complete. There we go. Now it's not going off. So that one was a little bit out, but calibration sorted that. Test input, controller buttons. Yep. They're all working. Cool. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Fantastic. Cool. How's it going, Wheaty? Chris, thank you, buddy, for subscribing with Twitch. I haven't got sounds on, by the way, people. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Right, just need a couple of screws. And to, of course, drop my remote. Because why not? Just sourcing the right screws. Cool. I'm good, thanks, Safe. How are you, mate? Right, that should be just the right amount of screws for what I need. I think. Do. Where are the warranty stickers? Console fix. Hey. KFC or fish and chips? Fish and chips all day. Fish and chips all day. Not actually a fan of KFC. This case is all messed up. It's not going to go back together completely. It's a bit bent. Don't have any spare. Well, I do have spare cases, but I'm not going to replace that. Yeah, looks like someone's like yeeted it there because it's not quite going back together how it should. Well, it is what it is. There's not a lot I can do. I didn't take it apart, so I didn't damage it. I mean, there's always something I can do. I could replace the case, but I'm not going to. I've already replaced half the screws. There we go. Job done. Right, I'll give that a clean. Oh. No. There we go. Got him. Yeah, perfect fit on that port as well, by the way. Even though it's not a factory port. Beautiful. No bulge. No mess. No problems. Yeah, working fine. Job done. Happy days. Hang on, we didn't test volume. Yeah, volume works. I haven't got a game to hand. Does it pick up my Wi-Fi? I won't bother connecting to it, but it should pick it up. Yeah, there you go. Actually, yeah, let's connect to it just to make sure. Ding. Cool. There you go. All works. I haven't got a test game to hand, but other than that, it's working fine. Yeah, I'll do the PS5 next. I'll just shut that down. Power off. There we go. Good. And I'll leave that on charge. Oh, I should have turned it off after I put it on charge. Oh well, stuff it can stay switched on. It won't hurt it. It won't hurt it. Right, on to the next one. Brown sauce, mate. All day, brown sauce. No, I'll go do a PS5 HDMI port, Andrew. Nothing interesting. Not at the minute, at least. Right. No MacBook repairs, mate. Okay, we have a HDMI port. Case has come off in transport, but whatever. Simple HDMI port on this. Nothing too major, hopefully. But it's the simple jobs that pay the bills. Damn it. Yeah, I charge £50 for HDMI port. Let's do a time trial. It's 23:38. Let's see if I can get this done and back together by 10 past midnight. Yeah, why not? 10 past midnight. Little bit dusty. I'll need a good service. That's fine. Whatever. $30 seems reasonable for the HDMI port. Damn it. $20 taking all the screws out. Yeah. Ah, damn it, one of them ripped. Oh well. Sometimes it can't be helped. I mean, I could have put IPA on the stickers, but meh. There's a screw missing. There we go. God damn it. I hate these freaking ribbon cables. There we go. Oh look, liquid metal grouped up on the left hand side. Well, ain't that a surprise? Oh look, we've got signs of burn marks on the freaking board because Sony like to make their consoles run incredibly hot. Well, ain't that a freaking surprise? Right. So, that's what we're dealing with. Nicely damaged. So, we're going to go full whack, 480 degrees Celsius. Right, we've reconnected. Fucking stupid thing. Nah, that's not all, mate. It's just this stupid thing. It loses connection even though there's nothing wrong with the freaking connection. Are we back? I believe we're back. Right, let me grab a HDMI port. Pain in the fucking arse things. Right, whoops. Yeah, I was using 60% airflow then, by the way. I use Kingbo RMA 218. I was waiting for the connection to come back to respond to that. and it's sat flat. Cool. Pardon me. Staff it, let's just use the drag method. You son of a... Hate that cap. Well, there's my signature wonky capacitor. There's my signature wonky capacitor. At least it's on there. That is the main thing. A little bridge on pins 1 and 2. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Looks like shit, Philbo. Vacation good, almost over. Well, I hope you fall over and graze your knee, you wanker. How's it going, Booter? I hope you had a good holiday, mate. Fucking looks like shit, my arse. Eat shit, you wanker. Perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Look at it. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful, mate. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Look, nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. Love it when you get angry. You're a prick. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Beautiful, mate. Fixed it yet. Still got 15 minutes. I've still got 15 minutes. Do. Well, actually, no. I've got till 12 minutes past because I lost connection for 2, so I stopped what I was doing. So I've got till 12 minutes past. So when this liquid metal wants to finally take, come on. Here we go. There we go. Ugh. A lot of dust in there. A lot of dust. Some would say too much. Where's my paintbrush gone? Damn it. There it is. Right. This is dog hair, this is. I know the owner's got dogs. So for anyone that recently joined, the owner's an old friend, so I know she's got dogs. I've actually got a vacuum cleaner, like a mini vacuum cleaner, but I don't use it in here because people are in bed and it's a bit loud. Gorgeous. Well, it might help if I put the power supply back in. It don't take me long to clean these out. Get off of my property. Random stickers sticking to everything here. Oi. I know a screw or something dropped inside here. Where did it go? There it is. An Xbox screw. Trying to live inside a PlayStation 5. Right. Let's give this a clean. And then drop that back on there. And start to reassemble. With a 2-label screwdriver, no problem. Nah, screwdriver's not that bad. It sounds louder on the mic because it's right next to it, but you can't even hear it in the next room. It's all about the rhythm. Six minutes left, plenty of time. You can do a lot in 6 minutes. I could travel 2 miles down the road in 6 minutes. Thing is, I'm not even cutting any corners either. And actually, technically, it's 7 minutes from now because I stopped for 2 minutes while I waited for the internet to reconnect. To make sure I'm not missing any screws. Yes, one there. And to be fair, when I'm not streaming, 20 minutes tops to do these. 20 minutes tops. Right, let's clean that thing. Yep, buying a caravan was definitely cheaper than building a shed. Everyone gives subs, maybe looks. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, or maybe I won't. I have 2 minutes left because, like I said, I had to stop while I waited for the internet to reconnect. I don't know where that screw's from. It seems to be extra. Yeah, it's one that I've picked up off my desk. That's a screw I've picked up off my desk. Because it's the same screw as that one there. How I picked it up off my desk? I do not know. Apparently I did. It's all good. It's all gravy. Well, how that got damaged, I will never know. But I call that time, ladies and gents. I call that a very dirty PS5. I call that time. What do you reckon? And I call that a win in 30 minutes. Yeet! Right then, laddie. Right then, laddie. Where's the old HDMI cable? I call that a win. Should have tested first. Nah, it'll work. It'll be fine. I call that a win. Yeet! Needs a new case. That's filthy. Don't come knocking when the caravan's rocking, indeed. Ugly cam. Ooh! Yeet. Oi. Display. It's actually rebooting. It didn't get shut down properly. Winner, winner. Beep beep beep. HDMI port and a deep clean in 30 minutes. That'll do me. I'll give it a full test tomorrow. Let's get it, let's go. I challenge y'all to beat my time. If I didn't have to service it, that could be done in 20. If I wasn't streaming, I could get that done with a service in 20. Easy. Well, maybe pushing 25, but I don't know. Where did you buy that mat on your desk? Amazon, mate. Amazon. I can send you a link and pop a link up. I bought one a couple of days ago. A new one. I have a new one for when I redo the workshop. There it is. Get a link to that. Copy and paste that. There you go. There's a link. Right, there's another job done. Happy freaking days. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Yeah, I'll grab a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. I will be back in a second. I'm back. Right. Get that coffee there. And let's work on a laptop. Let's work on a laptop, shall we? Microphone. He's gone dumpster diving. Yeah. We can approve manually on Discord. Right, okay, so what are we dealing with here? Right, so I'm just trying to figure out what the customer wants me to do with this. Let me just fold this over so as the details are not shown. There we go. So it says we spoke over on consolefix.shop chat. This is a laptop with no power and the M.2 with a chip missing. Power supply is new and tested. It's obviously been apart. Board looks okay on visual inspection. I've put a 240 gig M.2 in that he had laying around. Can't guarantee it. Don't know what he wants me to do with the M.2. There's not really a lot I'm going to be able to do with that. I mean, if it might not necessarily be a case that it's meant to have a chip there. I mean, I could test that in the M2 reader and just see what the deal is there, because it might not be like that. That looks like it's been removed fairly clean if it has been removed. So either, I mean, yeah, the SSD looks rough, but that don't look like there's ever meant to have been a chip there. So let's plug that in. This might not work. This is a B key M.2, I think. This might not work in my reader. I'll try it, but there's not really a lot. I mean, if it has got a chip missing, hey Elvis, a year. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, if it has got a chip missing, there's not really a lot I can do. I mean, honestly, the cost that little these days, it's not worth it anyway. To be fair, it's really not worth it. It's not worth doing a damn thing with it. Actually, let me go and grab. Let me grab a Type-C cable. Yeah, so there's not really a lot I can do with the SSD, but let's just see if it reads. Yeah, my point exactly. I think, from what I remember from talking to the customer, I think this was bought off eBay and it turned up like that. But it might be a case, like I said, that it don't actually need it. I'm not entirely sure. Right, so bear with me. Let's just get this set up to the bench supply. Wait, what? Damn it. I just gave it reverse polarity like a dumbass. Right. 5 volts. Cookie Monster out the chip, I agree. Yeah, it could be that it's no stuff for a bigger model. Let's have a look. Just see if it reads in the PC. Crystal disk info. Let's let that load up. Actually, let's boot up VMware. Faster booting up in VMware. See, I've got a similar SSD here, but it's not picking up my reader on VMware. Yeah, it's not picking up. Alright, well, never mind. It's not picking up. Right, there's not really a lot I'm going to be able to do with that anyway, to be honest. So, I mean, they're really not worth fixing, like, at that point. Unless it's for data recovery, but if it's for data recovery and it's got a missing chip, then it is what it is. But, I mean, I've got similar ones there, and they've got the chip on, but, meh. Alright. So, we'll work on the laptop then. So, it says that it's got no power, and it came like this from eBay. I'm going to use my own power supply because I know that's good. What laptop is this? It is a HP Envy X360. Alright, an X360. So it does take Type-C for power. Let's have a look what's happening with the Type-C charger. Absolutely naffle. Absolutely nothing at all is happening with that. Okay, so nothing happening with the Type-C. What we got here? Torx T5. Cool. Any more screws? Nice laptop this is. Nope, no more screws. Good. Just what I like. A nice easy device to get into. If I can figure out how to get into it. If I can figure out how to get into it, of course. How do you get into it? That seems a little bit tight to me. That's what she said. Let's have a look online. I don't want to damage it. Oh, shit. I'll blur it out in the video. Sorry, guys. I'll blur it out in the video. Not a lot I can do. These things happen. That is the joys of live streaming. Sorry to the customer. I'll blur it out in the video. Ah, there are hidden screws. Apparently. No, there's not. What? No, the fucking isn't. That's not the right one. Right, what is this? Ah, the screws are under there. Too big. Fucking screws are these? Phillips, really? Surely they're not meant to be Phillips screws. I hate laptops. Is there any hidden screws here? Yeah, of course there is. Of course there's hidden screws under there. Why do they feel the need to like hide screws? Like, I don't understand it. Like, why hide screws? It's on the fucking base. Who's gonna see them? Who looks at the base of their laptop? Oh, we're going to make it look as integrated as possible. Ugh. Dumbass. Who cares about repair as long as it looks smooth? Like, really? What's the best thing? There's one in the middle. Or two. Who cares as long as it looks smooth? Doesn't matter. I'll just hide the screws. Dumbasses. Asshole. Right. Let's have a look what we're dealing with. What are we dealing with? We told you. Oh, I didn't have chat loaded up, did I? So shut up. Right. Rule number one when you're working with a laptop, take the SSD out. That is a very cheap SSD. Ugh. Yeah, rule number one, take the SSD out. Right, so it says on the paper that it looks good from a visual inspection, but probably going to need to order parts on this, because I don't have any spare parts for this at all. Let's have a look under the scope. So we've got no USB detect at all on this. Which means that we've probably got a short somewhere. What are you? What are you on that chip? Trying to work out what the hell that is. Right, so we've got USB-C coming in here. Looks like it comes to this transistor there. Trying to work out where it all goes. It's very likely going to be something to do with Type C on this. A Pi 3 chip there. I might need to take the board out to get to whatever USB-C controller is on this. Just looking for any obvious signs of blown components. Yeah, TPS 65987. That might be it. Let's have a look at that. What is that next to the SSD that you can also remove and you put the tape on it? That would be the Wi-Fi chip. Damn it, what was that IC? 65987. USB interface, so it could be that. Yeah, USB power delivery controller. So that could be the cause. So it could be that we've got a blown USB controller. I did think it would be that. I did think that chip was something to do with USB. I think I need to take the board out though, just so I can give it an inspection on the other side. And also then I can check the DC jack as well. But that chip there controls USB power delivery. Right. Let's put that back over there. Might help to actually remove the battery. Stupid internet. Right. Right, I think we've just freaking reconnected. I'm getting fed up with this internet. I am. Honestly, I'm thinking of cancelling Virgin Media because I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'll try bench power supply in a little while. Well, the annoying thing is there's nothing on the other side. Well, nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. A couple of tiny little chips, but nothing major. Right. I've got a Realtek chip there, but that's probably going to be something to do with Ethernet or something like that. Got DC in there, I'll check that in a minute. A couple of tiny little components there, but probably nothing to do with charging. Hewlett Packard Development Company, go away. Right, okay, yeah, nothing of interest on that side, not really. Apart from the charger, or the charger jack rather. No short. So, what's my charger input expecting on this? Let's have a look. We are expecting 19.5 volts. Cool. Okay. Right, okay. I was just checking which pins were ground. So let's have a look and see what happens when I connect up my bench supply. So let's ground it. There we go. I'm going to start at 1 volt just in case we've got any kind of short. Even though I did test it, but no, nothing. So I can increase. So when I'm at 19.5 volts, we get a 4 milliamp current. So 4 milliamp of residual current. It just hangs there. Don't know if that's normal or not. Is there a power button anywhere? Volume. How do I turn this on? Let's have a look, see. Where's my power button? Is it on the screen? No. Apparently it's on that side. Cool. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, there it is. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, so nothing at all happens. at all. "19 volts will hurt me." Nah, it won't. Alright, so what are we expecting off the battery? 15.4 volts. So let's try and replicate a battery and try and turn it on, shall we? So nothing happens when I give it charger voltage. So which one's my battery? Pins 4, 5 and 6. Okay. I keep touching ground by accident. Right, okay. Yeah, nothing at all with the battery either. Unless it needs the sense wires. So I'll plug the battery back in and just see. Well, I can always manually charge the battery. I'll give it enough voltages. So let's do that. Right, we've got 3.1 amps and dropping at 15 volts. So that's charging a battery. No lights on though, or at least not to what I can see. No change when I press the power button. So there is absolutely no activity at all, even with a battery what is basically charging and it's not doing nothing. So we've got no shorts, I don't think, on the main power rails, so we're going to have to hunt around, I think. The spark would be just from me touching ground with the probe. It's fine. Right, so I'm just charging the battery up a little bit just to see what happens. I don't think it would need the keyboard and stuff plugged in, but you never know. So we're down to 1.5 amps. So it is charging it. Yeah, the Virgin Media, it's an issue with my router. I'm going to phone them up. I want a new router because I'm sick of these. What, as in the Wi-Fi module, you mean? Surely not. Nah. We've got 1.4 amps at the minute. It's still charging that battery. Right, let's remove that. Disconnect. Reconnect. No, so no signs of life at all. I think I need a data sheet for that TPS chip. I have got one. Let's see if there's any common causes. Alex from Northridge has done one. I think he does quite a lot of them, to be honest. But he's looking at some TPS 65982 chips. So I don't think these have got those on it. I didn't see them. And they're BGA chips anyway. I didn't see any BGA chips on here. I'm going to hunt around anyway, I think, and look for some shorts. I think there's several different variants of this. TVW file. What's a TVW file? Like my initial thought would be what do you call it? The TPS chip, but you never know. Alright. Let's hunt for some shorts. Let's have a hunt. Let's go on a mooch. Shall we? There's not really anything on the back that I really want to be interested in. So let's start over here. There's a bit of a mark in that diode there. Didn't see that before. A little bit of a mark there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Right, let's go diode mode. Turn the beeper off. That's short. Yeah, that diode's short. If I go continuity mode with beeper on, one probe on ground, beep and beep. That diode is short. I didn't see that first of all. It's 360 convertible, mate. Let's just try removing that diode then and see if it clears the short. Just drop my hot air down to 440. It's a fairly thin board. The TPS chip doesn't look great. TPS chip looks a little bit burnt, like it's overheated. Pin number 1's on the bottom. .32 ohms. I don't think 32 ohms is normal. I don't think 32 ohms is normal. That diode's not short. Open line one side. 375 ohms the other side. So that diode isn't short. Let's just have a look. So that goes into the TPS chip. So I have a feeling that the TPS chip is dead. This one. It doesn't look the greatest, does it? It's all scratched up, look. No. Yeah, that TPS chip is looks a little bit burnt and feeling a little bit sorry for itself. And it is short on that pin. So let's remove that. Have we got a pin 1 indicator? Yeah, we have. There's an arrow there. And it's no longer short. Okay. Let's just put the diode back. So it looks like I'm going to have to order... Wait, get over there. Looks like I'm going to have to order some chips. That diode probably needs replacing as well. I have to find out the spec of it. I'll find out what pin that is in a minute. Damn you. Oi! Falling solder. Well, I'm not worried about flux at the minute because it's probably not going to be working with this without that chip anyway. Well, it might work on DC voltage, maybe. It depends if the DC voltage goes into it. But yeah, as G-Man said, it might boot off battery now. Let's just double check, make sure that short hasn't come back. Open line. 300 ohms. Yeah, okay. So it hasn't come back. The diode does look a bit sorry for itself, so I don't know if... Actually, no, it doesn't. That was just a bit of shit on it, so... Huh, was that just a little bit of pot luck that I spotted there and then found that short? Don't know. That's why you always use your eyes, because it can point you in the right direction, even if it's not... even if it's not the cause. Even if there's nothing wrong with it. Don't know. Let's inject some voltage. See if it shows any signs of life with the bench supply. Fuck off. Right, we want 19.5 volts. We've got 40 milliamps, 500 milliamps, and drops back down, and that is going to work off battery, I believe. We've got a boot sequence. So it looks like I'm going to have to order some chips. Some chips. Probably buy some for the store as well. But it does look as though that's going to boot from the battery. And probably charge from the standard DC charger. It just won't work on USB Type-C. Maybe. So if this boots up now, I'll sideline it, order the chips that I need, and wait for them to arrive. So this is the problem with working on devices that I don't typically work on, because I just don't have the parts to fix them immediately. Like, that's the only issue. I'm going to have to take that battery out. That's the only issue with working on devices that I don't commonly work on. I don't mind working on them. I don't mind working on laptops and stuff. I do actually quite enjoy it, but not having the parts to hand is a pain in the backside, because it means I can't immediately finish repairs. Makes for awkward editing as well when I'm trying to do the videos, because I've got to go back through streams and figure out where I've done certain jobs. If I'm recording a video, I can name it, but other than that, damn you, I hate laptops. I just said I enjoy working on them, and now I said I hate them. Do you know why? Because I just hate putting them back together. I won't actually put this back together though. I'll just put all the stuff into a ESD bag, package it all up and save it. Save having to disassemble it and reassemble it at a later date, or rather reassemble it and disassemble it at a later date, should I say. Right, so I just want to see this boot up, and then I can order the chips and know I'm not wasting my money. God damn it. Hey, ribbon. Excuse me. You will sit in there. Do as you're told, young man. Looking for schematics. Ah, who needs schematics? You think this is a Paul Daniels stream? Do you think this is a Paul Daniels stream? No need schematics, man. Talking about. We work shit out without schematics on this channel. Please work. Ah. She's not working. CPU's getting warm. Unless that's residual heat. I don't think it is. Ooh, yeah, that CPU is getting warm. Ow, ow, ow. No lights though. Don't know if it'll actually boot up without that chip. Battery may be too low. That is possible. The CPU was getting warm then, so I don't know. Right, let's go 15.5. 1.7 amps. Two amps. So it's increased. No. Went up and then dropped back down. So it's got some activity now. It's jumping up to 2 amps and then dropping back down to like 1 point something amps as it's charging the battery. But we've got no lights on at all, so we might need that chip. May need that chip. I'm going to grab the original charger. The original charger is brand new apparently, but I was getting a boot sequence on the bench power supply, so I'll grab the charger out of the box. But I do have a feeling that it's going to be needing that chip, to be honest. I got a feeling. Who needs a heatsink? Yeah, I agree. Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Let's check the voltage on this charger. I might not be able to. Let's just plug it in. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, we had a light flash then for a second. Ah, there we go. We have a charging light. It's orange. We got any signs of life? I might need to put the heatsink on. Maybe it's overheating before it gets a chance to turn on. I think I'm going to put the heatsink on it. At least that way I'll be able to see the fan spin. Don't worry about thermal paste too much at the minute. Let's put a couple of these battery screws back in as well, just to hold everything in place. And a couple of board screws, why not? Just keeps everything secure. There you go. Doesn't appear as though anything's happening. Yep, wouldn't appear as though anything's happening. Are we getting any signs that the battery's charging? Oh, we've got 16.6 volts. No, it's actually dropping. So I don't think the battery's charging. It's bouncing between 16.6 and 16.7 volts. So I don't think the battery's charging. I think I'm going to have to order those chips before I can proceed with this, I would say. I don't think we... Yeah, so there's no lights showing. So I don't think it's attempting to turn on. The CPU does get warm for a minute though, before cooling itself down. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I am going to go on to Mouser and I am going to buy 10 of those chips. So I need to log in. I may as well buy 10 and put the rest on the store. Actually, let's see if I can find them elsewhere. DigiKey. 65987. No, Mouser's the best place. Right. There we go. Right, £41.18. I was like piss holes in the snow. Right, ordered. They should be here on the 7th. So that is Monday. Right, okay, well, this will get sidelined then until Monday. No fan spin. No, there's no fan spin, but it is attempting to turn on. I just need that chip, I think. I don't think it must check for that chip, or it must need power rails from that chip to be able to boot up. I didn't expect it to turn on, to be honest. So what I'll do is sideline it. It's fine. I'll sideline it until Monday. In fact, those inductors get warm as well. So I am expecting this to work when those chips arrive, because these inductors here for the power phases get warm. So yeah. Oh well, nothing I can do until that chip arrives. All those chips. Buy dead board off eBay. Nah, I'll just buy the chips. Right. So all of these will go in the bag. Then it'll all go back in the box nice and safe until Monday. Now, when you can buy the chips brand new, it's pointless. By the way, that wasn't £41 for one chip. That was for 11. So one for this and then 10 to put on the store. Whenever I buy chips for, well, anything at all, really, I also buy chips. I also buy extras, because on Mouser you got to order £33 worth to get free shipping. Otherwise, it's like £15 shipping. And obviously it's a business expense anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. So what I do is I just tend to buy some to put on the store as well as stock, because what I tend to find is when I release the videos for these, people are like, I have this issue. That chip's my issue. Where can I buy that chip from? Console Fix. So yeah, I tend to buy chips for the store at the same time. It just makes sense. Just makes sense. You know it makes sense, Rodney. But yeah, that was for 11, so 10 to put on the store and then 1 for this board here. It was like £31, so I was still £2 short. But I'll put them on the store for like £10 or £11. Well, I'll check eBay prices on them. It doesn't really matter. What's eBay prices on them? Damn, £16. 18.50. Really? Come on. You buy one for £9.50. So yeah, I'll put them on for like £10. Yeah, and I'll make like, after fees and shipping, I'll make about £2, £3 profit. So some people are trying to sell them for like 18 quid. They must be on crack. Well, I'll put them on the store for like £10. Right, okay, on to the next one. Sideline that puppy for now. Where did I put that charger? Where did I just put that charger? Oh, I'll put it by the door. Right, okay. Yeah, it works out at like, well, it was £41, so it's like 41 divided by 11. It's £3.72 a chip after tax and VAT. So yeah, not bad. Right, so drop that in there. Fill out the charger with it. That's all back in the customer's box. There's a rubber foot or something there. I don't know where that's come from. I'll figure it out. Let me pop that with it. There we go. Yeah, so I'll let the customer know tomorrow. I'll message the customer and phone the customer in the morning and let him know that I'm just waiting on a chip. I could message him on the online store. Looking for another kind of fix. Hopefully you're not. Not the kind of fix I'm thinking you're looking for anyway. Alright, anyway. Right. Coffee, smoke, next repair. I'll be back. $18 for a chip. Oh, I'll get what you mean there, yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Shalom. Hola. Let's work on a PS floor. That'll be the price from a takeaway in a few years. Right, okay. So we have a PS floor. And this PS floor, apparently, will accept a disc in the disk drive, but will eject it again straight away. So a little bit different. Something a little bit different. Probably just a mechanical fault. So if you're watching this back as a video, I'm live streaming on Twitch. I'm not talking to myself. So if I do respond to chat, I'm not crazy. I'm just responding to chat. Not that I ever really pay attention to chat, but yeah. Alright, so apparently it'll accept a disk, but then it'll reject it again straight away. And eject it. Reject, eject. Something like that. Something along those lines anyway. So let's just have a look, shall we? Huh. He said it might need a clean as well, by the way. That's not ejecting a disc for me. I'm definitely an alien, mate. No, I never sleep. Never sleep. Right, may as well have took the money. Cryptonomy Finance. We want to place ads on your YouTube channel. No. Should tell him, yeah, pay me $5,000 and I'll advertise your services. Right, okay. That is not ejecting a disc for me. Turn off, you bastard. Yeah. That seems to be working for me. So, it probably is just Dusty. No ejecting fixed itself. Yeah. So it does say that it probably needs a good service as well. So what we'll do is open it up and give it a quick inspection. See how it looks. And if it needs a service, we'll give it a service. And at the same time, we'll clean out the disk drive. And yeah, take it from there, I guess. So if it does just need a service, it'll just be my standard £30 service fee. On last gen consoles, because they're easier to get into. Oh. Haha. Haha, it's just ejected the disc. Yeah, that's going to be dust. That's going to be down to dust. It's just ejected the disc on its own. So, let's get it apart. Right after, I fart. And now I've lost my electric screwdriver. Where the fuck have I put it? Where did I put you? I did get that Slim, mate. Yeah, I did buy it. I did indeed. Where have I put my electric screwdriver? What? What? Huh. lost the plot. No, that's not possible because I never had it to start with, did I? Huh. I actually cannot see my electric screwdriver anywhere. I'm losing the will to live. Losing my mind. I think it's got my T8 bit in it. Where have I put it? Am I insane? You had it on the PS5. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick it up and put it in the PS5 bag, did I? Nope. I'm fucking starving as well. How have I lost a screwdriver? Like a big ass fucking drill. Fuck it, I'll use a T7. I ain't gonna sit here and keep hunting for it. I'll find it tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug the fuck out of me. Well, I'll use a T9 actually. No, I am putting it in the laptop box. I didn't use it on the laptop. No, T9's not fitting. It's got to be the T7. That's alright. I'll find it tomorrow. Shut up! Yeah, there's dust on that disk drive. Disk drive connection thing, metal prong. Alright, so that's why it's ejecting itself, just because of dust. So it just needs a service. Yep. Dust on the metal contact. Move the camera around and we'll look for it. The cameras are in fixed positions. Don't worry, I'll find it tomorrow. I can't be arsed. I'm too tired and too hungry. Right, so I'm just going to give this a good dust out. How do you like your dust in the morning? Right, that's going to need a real good clean there. Ugh. Are we going to reconnect? And we're back. Fucking stupid thing. I really don't understand that because I stay online when it does it. It just don't make any sense, does it? And now it says I've got no viewers. Nice. Thanks for that. I really don't understand it. Because it literally stays connected. That's going to need a real good clean, that metal prong. In fact, let me go and get a new paintbrush. I need a small brush. Right. So the way these work, I think, is I think it's called capacitive touch. I'm not sure. I think it's called capacitive touch, and basically, when you touch it with your finger, it transfers it through this metal prong onto the sensor, and the sensor for the disk drive is there. So when you get dust on it, it basically thinks that it's being pressed, or it stops it from pressing. So yeah, that's what's causing this issue, I think. So what I'll do is I'll give it a real good clean, and hopefully I haven't got to replace the base on this. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with the actual prong. Because yeah, you can rebend them, but they never go back right. So if it is down to that, then you're better off just replacing the base. To get a proper job done, you're better off just replacing the base. And I've got bases, but obviously that will cost the customer money. So it all depends on whether it's down to the dust. But I'll service it first and then we'll find out. Perfect. So when the customer actually pays for just a service, and they're not paying for it, because I'll do this two ways. If I get a console in which has a repair, so for example a HDMI port, I'll give it a basic service. If a customer sends a console in for an actual service, I'll give it a deep clean, and I'll get into every single nook and cranny, because they're actually paying for it. Whereas with another repair, they're not paying for it. It's free as part of the service. Do. So I'll strip down the entire console, including the disk drive and other things. Clean out absolutely everything. The only thing I don't clean, well, I do clean it, but I won't take it apart. It's a power supply. Because I am not risking getting an electric shock for the sake of a few pounds. Very, very rare I'll go inside a power supply. Sometimes I'll just do it just for a change of pace, but I'll clean inside it. I'll give it a little brush down. But that's all they're getting. So yeah, that's the best I get on the power supply, I'm afraid. Do. Yeah, so pretty boring job, but it's like I said earlier on, the boring jobs pay the bills. So the boring jobs have to be done, unfortunately, and it just so happens that this boring job got picked out of the queue. And once I've picked it out in the queue, it gets done, whether or not I'm live streaming. These make for good YouTube shorts, these do, to be honest. Try and avoid the laser, by the way. Don't touch the laser with your brush. Have you ever broken one of the Wi-Fi connectors? Oh yeah, I've broke a few, to be fair. Quite a few. They're fairly easy to break. A little bit of IPA on cotton swab. I'll get those disk drive rollers as good as new. Damn it, what am I doing here? Stupid thing. Where's my tweezers? Right. Stay there, Mr. Gear. Get in. By the way, please get that clip right. It's so annoying. The amount of times I've seen people mess those clips up. The metal plate goes under the clip, not over. Right, there is one serviced disk drive. Let's carry on, shall we? Oh wow, that really is dusty. That was a little bit stuck. I haven't done a drive in forever. Me neither, to be honest, mate. It's not very often people send them to me. People seem to think it's funny to send me all of the difficult jobs. The ones that no one else wants to do. Because people think it's funny for some reason. I know. Let's make Phil's life difficult by sending him all the hard ones. Strangely, I enjoy it. Yeet. To be fair, I do enjoy doing, like basic services sometimes though. Sometimes it's a nice change of pace. Fun fact, if you're taking one of these apart and you damage that connector, which is fairly common, the Nintendo Switch Lite battery connector is the same connector. Pro tip for you there. And yes, I have broke those connectors off before. Once or twice. Do. Well, this definitely does need a real good clean. It's absolutely filthy. Pop the board to one side. Just carry on. It's actually not as bad as some consoles. Nowhere near. But it definitely does need it. I mean, if it's causing the disk drive to eject on its own. Also, another tip, if you put it back together and you get a blue light of death on a what was working console, check these pins, like all of these prongs here, because these are like grounding prongs. If you look on the board, you'll see that the board will have a load of ground spots. So you got like these here, like exposed ground spots, and they all line up with these things here. It's just for extra grounding. And EMI suppression as well. So yeah, check those, because what tends to happen is one of these, if you use it, especially if you're using a paintbrush, you'll find that one of these pins will fold up like that, and then when you press the board back down, it'll short out on a contact and cause a blue light of death. Because for some reason they like to put all of those ground prongs right by the 12-volt lines. So yeah, I've come across that a few times where someone's took it apart, put it back together, and I've ended up with a blue light of death. Sent it to me, and all that's wrong with it is a prong that's stuck up. I've actually had it happen to me a few times, but obviously because I know about it, it's easy to pinpoint. David, how's it going, mate? That was a lot of dust. That's better. Beautiful, mate. Perfect. Right, let's clean the shell out. without washing this, you're never going to get it perfect, but we can get it as near as. You need to put this in the dishwasher to get it completely spotless, but it doesn't have to be absolutely spot on, pun intended. As long as we get the dust off, or the clumps of dust off. Funnily enough, when people used to send these for service regularly, I used to get through a paintbrush pretty much every day or every other day. I used to destroy the paintbrush to within an inch of its life, like at least every other day. So I used to do that many freaking services. Paintbrushes are just really handy because it bends to your will, sort of thing. It's really handy for doing a service. Those poor paintbrushes, yeah. I used to buy them by the box load, literally. Like, I used to buy batches of them off eBay. Just because I used to get through that many of them. Like, I'm talking when I was at the shop. Like, when I was working at the repair shop, I used to just buy them in the boatload. Just because I used to get through that many of them. Because we could do like 10 or 12 services a day at one point. Right, so there we go. Well, that is pretty much good to go. Let's go to the back vent. There's a bit of dust inside there. Might as well do it. If you're going to do it right. Might take a little bit longer, but you get a much nicer result at the end of it. yeah, that's pretty much good to go. If you wanted to go the extra mile, put it in a dishwasher, but it's really not needed. Right, Spartacus. I am Spartacus. Oh yeah, definitely gave them bushy PTSD. Definitely did. I've never watched it, Pat Dog. Never watched it. Right. Reassembly time. Fan underneath the metal clip because that grounds it. One screw. Ha, ha, ha. Two screws. Ha, ha, ha. With that thermal paste application. Rip. Rip what? Stream's not gone down, has it? One kiss, ha ha ha. Two kisses, ha ha ha. Still running. Chase after it then. Ha! Three kisses, ha ha ha. Go away, Dust. I am Dusticus. Yeet. Why do they call it a motherboard? How does anyone know it doesn't identify as a fatherboard? Stupid OBS. How do they know it doesn't identify as a fatherboard? We back. Stream dead now, yeah. I do get a notification when it goes down. Right. Fresh thermal. Past that. Just as soon as I clean the APU properly. Fresh thermal pasta. There we go. Brand spanking new thermal pads. One pad. Ha ha ha. Two pads. Ha ha ha. There we go. Brand spanking new. Because if we're going to do it, we do it right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay, look at me, I can count. Ain't I good? Yes, I have cleaned that plate off. There we go. Right, hard drive. That needs to come out. There's too much dust inside there. There's actually none underneath though. Oh well. Well, there's a little bit, but not too much. Which way does this go now? Can't remember. Like so. Where has my thumb screw gone? Where's my thumb screw? Hey, thumb screw. Hello? Okay. No, we're weird. I'll find it in a minute. Fuck it. I will find it in a minute. It is fine. It is fine. Right, we've got some residual dust on the case now because of the rest of the cleaning. I'm sure I've probably got a thumb screw or two on the desk anyway. Do. That's the one I'm looking for. There we go. No, let's put that black screw back in. And then we're done with the Phillips screwdriver. Well, actually, no, we're not. Still got the power supply to go in, but for now, we're done with it. Do-be-do-do-do. Do-be-do-do-do. Pop that in there. And let's make sure it gets routed correctly. Same with the antenna. Let's make sure that's routed properly. Always press that button as you're pushing this in, otherwise you run the risk of damaging the clasp. There we go, beautiful. That is perfectly routed. Just saying. Just saying. It is perfectly routed. And it looks beautiful. How many streams has who got running, mate? Internet doesn't like any more than that. I should probably think so and all. For most average internet anyway. Mine I could probably run like 20 streams, I would say. 24K streams. Right then, laddie. Right, well that, as far as I can tell, the disk drive sensor metal clip thing should be alright. Have I missed anything there? I don't think I have. I think everything's in. Well, we'll find out if we've got any screws left, won't we? We will find out if we have any screws left at the end. There's that thumb screw. 18 up, not 28 meg, 60 down. Yeah, I couldn't live with that. I've got 1,000 down, 100 up. Cost me £55 a month. Gig up, gig down. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, the 100 up does it for me. It's fine. Most people don't need more than 100 up. Well, most people don't need more than like 10 up, to be honest. Right, it's looking like we've got no leftover screws. Which is good. Need to wipe down on the outside, but other than that, we're golden. One beautifully clean PS4. And this should last for about 3 or 4 years. I don't recommend leaving it 3 or 4 years before a service. I recommend getting them serviced every 18 months, but it should stand the test of time. There we go. And that is silent. Absolutely silent. Listen to that. Apart from the hard drive and the fan spinning up a little bit. Listen to it. It's a freaking dream. Silent. Yeah, that should run absolutely sweet for the next couple of years, at least. Let's make sure my disk drive is still working. Well, I've got more dust on the disk now than there is in the console. Oh, that takes that in beautifully. Look at how nice that ejects and inserts a disc. Look at it. What a dream. It's still pressing that button. Let's leave it running. Let's leave it running for a minute. I'm pretty sure that just pressed the button on its own. So I think we're probably going to need a new base for this, unfortunately. I might have one for sale, Pat Dog. What's the homey price? Well, it's not mine. It's my brother-in-law's. He's given me 2 a couple of days ago to strip down for parts because you can make more of them. I'll ask him what he wants as a whole console. By the way, I'll put my fucking drill up on the shelf. I've just seen it now as I've finished the job. Actually, I don't think that is ejected on its own. Who are you with, peeps? So he gave you 2 working PS4s just for parts? No, he didn't give them me. He's asked me to sell them for him because he hasn't had any work for 3 weeks. So he's a little bit short of money. So he gave me 2, and I said to him, look, you're not going to get as much for them. Even though they're exploitable boards, you're not going to get as much for them as whole consoles as you would by stripping them down. So yeah, he's asked me to sell them as parts or see what I can get from as parts. New company, if you want me to check for you, would need postcode and house number. No, I wouldn't be able to do that, I'll be honest, mate. I wouldn't be able to do that. Community fibre. Is that who it is? What's GigaClear? Yeah, no worries, peeps. I just can't give my address out, that's the problem. That's not ejected on its own, I think it was me double pressing it. It seems okay. £30 a month including VAT, 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. So I'd pay that all day. In fact, I'd get 2 fucking lines. I'm banging this because every time I knocked it, it was ejecting. I'm not tapping that hard, by the way. It might sound like I am, but I'm not. Oh, I've got like 200 messages on Discord, mate. Gotcha, yeah. Bad news, not available. Nope. Ugh. No, I'm not done with streaming on YouTube. I'm just trying to grow the Twitch channel a little bit. That's working fine. That's working absolutely fine. That was me. As I turned it round, that was me. Yeah. As I turned that round, the palm of my hand just touched that. That was definitely me. This is working perfect. Let's just make sure it displays. So let's go to the ugly cam. Ooh! Ugly Cam's Anonymous. Where's my remote gone? There. Yeah, I'm just trying to grow the Twitch channel, mate. I'm not done with streaming on YouTube. In fact, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube probably at some point this week. But I've got a lot on at the minute as well, so everything's all over the place at the minute. Yeah, that's working fine. Absolutely perfect. Happy days. Seems to be working fine. I will give it a full test off stream. Let's just make sure that the disk drive itself works. Let's just double check that. Actually, I can give it a full test now. Well, I can give it a full test if my controller stays connected. I need to fix this. I need to replace the battery in my controller. It's knackered. It doesn't hold a charge. Ugh, fuck off. Network. Yeah, it's just going to keep disconnecting my freaking battery. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll give it a full test tomorrow. Yep, that's working. It's picking up the disk drive. Cool. I'm happy. Right. There we go. Job done. Full deep clean. That's all it needed. It doesn't appear to be ejecting a disk anymore. So, yeah, I'll take that. That's a win. So, yeah, if you're watching this back in the video, I'll probably make this into a video. I haven't done a deep clean video for a long time. So I'll probably make this as a video. So if you are watching back as a video, I was live streaming this on Twitch. Links in the description. Check me out. Really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, happy days. Seems to be installing the disk fine. So, like the Orc Workers from Warcraft. I'm sure they sent me an email asking me to sponsor them. Is that World of Warcraft game? The mobile game? Send me an email asking me to sponsor it. Asking to sponsor me the other day. Oh, Warcraft 3. Oh, right, got you. Next. Well, next is bed, because it's 2:40 AM. So, yeah. Yeah, next is definitely bed. How much would you charge to fit an AM4 socket? Oh, yeah, you did send me a message. Sorry, mate. Probably like 40 quid if it's just fitting the socket. In case you're wondering. But yeah, I am going to leave it there, ladies and gentlemen. I'll play an ad on the way out. If you're not a Twitch subscriber, I would appreciate it if you stick around and just let the ad play. It does help me out. I do disable mid-roll ads now on Twitch, so you shouldn't get an ad unless I manually press it, which is when I'm taking a break. Any updates on the workshop? It gets delivered on the 11th, so I'm just digging the garden and getting that ready at the minute. Getting it ready to lay slabs. I've cut some trees down. Cut like 4 trees down the other day. Knocked a shed down. I'm just digging the foundations for the slabs. And then I've got to put some Harris fencing up. I'm going to knock a wall down. I'm going to dig a trench and put in some conduit or piping for utilities. I bought 200 litres of diesel today, ready for the winter, because I bought a diesel heater. So at least it won't be cold in there. Macaque, thank you for following, welcome. Unfortunately, I'm just leaving. But yeah, I'm going to dig a trench tomorrow. and wiring the electrics ready. Obviously I won't wire them into the actual consumer unit yet, but I can route the cables. Same with water. I can route water because I'm putting water in there as well. So I've got water to make coffee and stuff like that. So what I want to do is I want to dig a trench so as I can put some trunking underneath, some conduit or something underneath the under the ground, and then have them running into the like coming up out the ground into the caravan. And then that way then I can have running water and obviously electrics, because I need electrics obviously, and Ethernet as well for the internet. Yeah, other than that, there's not really a lot I'm doing at the minute. Just digging the garden, getting it ready. And many tip runs. The dirt that I'm taking up, I'm going to put some raised flower beds in. So I'm going to get some 6x2 wood and just make some raised flower beds in the front garden with it. Because why not? Saves getting rid of the dirt. And then any dirt that's left, I'll just spread across the garden. Oh, makes it easier. Makes it easier. I'm going to go and get some sand tomorrow so I can level the slabs off. But yeah. The diesel heater as well, by the way, I'm putting I'm connecting that up to a radiator for the exhaust, so as it kind of salvages some of the expelled heat and heats up a radiator, make it cheaper to run. So they're already fairly cheap anyway. I think they cost about, what, 40 pence a day to run. So yeah, finally got to see you live, but timing is bad. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be there again, mate. Fat Controller, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. But yeah, as soon as the caravan gets delivered, I'll start doing some videos on the stuff I'm doing. At the minute, there's really not a lot I can do. I'm just prepping the ground and getting electrics routed in and whatnot. So there's not really a lot I can do for videos. But I am going to do some videos on actually building it into a workshop when I actually get it. But it don't get delivered till the 11th. So yeah. Right, that's it. I'm done. I appreciate you all hanging out. I am going to load an ad. If you're not a Twitch Prime subscriber, I would appreciate it if you just stick around and just watch the ad. It does help, like I said. I do have mid-roll ads disabled, so yeah. Hopefully that helps the streams, not having to see ads during the stream, apart from when I manually press it. So if I take a break, I'll press like a 3-minute ad. You know, if I'm making a coffee and whatnot, I'll play a 3-minute ad. But other than that, there's no mid-roll ads, just when you load the stream and when you end the stream. Lol, it went down again. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Play the ad. Good night, everyone.